All right, hello, hello. Welcome back to God of War. So this is going to be my last stream before I go on vacation for Thanksgiving. I probably wouldn't have streamed tonight if I wasn't going on vacation. And this is a really, really good game, so I wanted to play it one last time before I go on vacation. Tomorrow I will be recording a new episode of my podcast with one of my friends. And so that's why I can't stream tomorrow. And then Friday, I've got to pack and get ready to leave. Okay, so I want to do this side quest, the Mysterious Orb, before I move on.
Remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarök is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
Freya joins Kratos. Freya's alliance unlocks new combat equipment and a unique skill tree. Her use of both sonic and sigil arrows open new options in combat and puzzles. Oh, well, this is going to get interesting. Upgrade Freya's sword at any shop to improve her strength in combat. Freya's runic summons provide critical aid in combat and can be activated by holding a square. Runic summons take time to recharge. Press L2 or R2 to go to the armor tab. Freya uses her affinity with Sayer magic to conjure a deadly poison gas cloud that seeks out her enemies, disrupting the battlefield. Find and equip different armor to change Freya's look. She also benefits from shared accessories that adjust combat style for her and Atreus. Freya has a unique skill tree that uses XP she earns separately in combat and in quests. Unlock Vine summons, poison attacks, Valkyrie moves, and other skills. Press X to see her skills. Okay. Freya can spawn vines from the ground that root enemies in place. Runic arrows deal increased status damage. Ooh, Valkyrie moves. Freya enters the Valkyrie form to slash through enemies. Well, that's pretty cool. Let's get that one. So let's get the base skills first, because we need all the we have to have these skills in order to get these lower skills. Or I guess I could have done these ones too. But like this one I had to get if I wanted any of these skills in this skill tree. Freya becomes much more aggressive in the battlefield, parrying and charging in at enemies more often. Hex explosions caused by Freya's sigil arrows have an increased area of effect. Runic arrows deal greatly increased status damage. Sonic explosions caused by Freya have an increased area of effect. Freya can summon vines that grab an enemy lying down and release a cloud of poison. Freya's vines root enemy for a longer duration. Ooh, I like these. I'm gonna do this one. Okay, and then we'll save up for the others. See what I can get for Kratos. Oh, wait a minute. Do I want to... Freya's personal sword, a weapon of war, and a locus of Vanir magic. So I have his Spartan Fury leveled up all the way. Do I want to level up Valor, though? Yeah, maybe I'll save up for Valor. A tunic stitched with grief and the promise of vengeance. Oh, so these are the same accessories that Atreus has. A frock that reminds its wearer of better days and simpler times. An armor crafted by one who is ready to finish the fight. Ah, she's got different outfits. Agony's promise tunic. Tattered witch frock. Warrior's battle dress. I like the one she's wearing and this one. Do that one for now. So I guess for Atreus and Freya, their armor doesn't affect their stats. It's just cosmetic. Okay, I think I'll save up for Valor. All right, let's do the mysterious orb. I probably should have put that in my title of my stream. I just have Vanaheim, but I can edit it after. Oh, there's something here. I think I have to use the blades for this? Right. Okay, I'm still have to get used to Freya's abilities.
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it.
Oh, my chisel? I don't have a chisel. Oh, I do have a chisel. Wait, when did I get a chisel?
Runa. Go ahead, carve the letter.
Carve a rune into the hidden chamber door so Freya can open the way.
Suna.
It's an incantation. I'll speak it. Suna.
The elves in Freyr's camp mentioned a gate like this in Alfheim. Kept on about some sacred light elf sanctum out past the barrens.
A trip to Alfheim.
Oh, now I got another side quest. Okay, I wonder if I can burn this. No. Nope. Okay, guess I can't get past that. Okay, I guess there is nothing over here. Well, we're still going in the direction of the mysterious orb.
Well, we can decide at the gateway. This boat should get us there if we can clear those vines. Remember what to do?
Sigils stick to most objects. Rocks, trees, walls, all can be used to change sigils to far targets. Okay, I think I know what to do. So I think I can only shoot 3 at a time. So I need to, so it says sigils stick to objects.
Fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
So Freya can select either sonic or sigil arrows. Use up to swap arrow types. Okay, so
Like soundstone to me.
okay, every time I try to talk, they start talking.
Quick work of that.
Okay, so it says sigils stick to objects. So whenever I find something like in the water or something unreachable, I'm going to have to look around for something to put the sigil on. Like that wall right there.
Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's
Oh, he did get the broom
How did you
closet.
find him?
Largely that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling.
Yep, we know.
Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
I can't dock here? Oh, I can. Okay. So I'm not going to go through the gateway yet. I'm just going to get this treasure chest and that purple thing.
What is this?
The crest of Skirnir. Never quite as smart as he thought.
Skirnir's crest. Though he comes from one of Vanaheim's oldest families, Skirnir never considered himself a Vanir. Never considered himself, well, much of anything, truth be told. Skirnir was loyal to no one but Skirnir. He was that particularly infuriating brand of intellectual who forever seeks to place himself above others by refusing to ever be pinned down on any specific philosophy. If there were an issue with two sides, Skirnir would find a way to stand right in the middle and declare himself superior to all. If there were a fence separating two pastures, he'd find a way to balance directly on its edge. When Odin visited his wrath upon Vanaheim, Skirnir learned the consequences of neutrality. Neither side could be sure of where his loyalties lie, and so neither side could trust him. For the Einherjar, that meant they'd chop his head off at the first available opportunity, which, given that the Vanir refused to provide him with shelter, came considerably sooner than Skirnir expected. Okay.
What is this?
I don't know. But giants...
Yeah, what is this?
crafted it.
This
There's two wolves represented here. Perhaps a connection to our friends in the sky. A mystery for another time.
Oh, I see the wolves now. There are those heads on the sides. Is water inside of it? It might be, it looks like maybe it's those wolves that are in the sky that chase the moon and the sun, and then these two circles are the moon and the sun.
Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully right some more roads.
Okay, so I'm guessing there's going to be some more side quests out here. Oh, defense. A drink from the dew of the world tree brings lasting benefits. Defense increased by 2. Okay. So I guess it gives you different stats, because I thought those dewdrops always gave you cooldown, but I don't know, they might be random. Oh, there's another one. How did I get it there? Maybe I have to dock on this side.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
Oh. See, there was another side quest. Reach the entrance of Freya's wedding shrine. Okay, well, we're gonna do this mysterious orb one first. Okay, well, I'm seeing nowhere to dock, so I'll have to go back for that dewdrop. I don't know how to get over there. Or maybe this way.
Many ages ago, thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left. Reavers, of course.
It's interesting that you don't even have to go to this area at all. Like, this is just for side quests. Or, I mean, I don't know, you might revisit it in the story later. But, like, right now, you could just go back to Sindri's and continue the story. Like, there's no reason for you to come over here. Unless you wanted to do the side quests. Shadow. Human reavers that have fully embraced all the ways seer magic has corrupted them and are all the more dangerous for it. They favor combat at a distance where they can chuck spells at their enemies. In my opinion, their newfound preferences make them quite a bit more cowardly in their advanced corruption, but I can't wield magic as they do, so who am I to judge? Before shadows attack, they conjure up a spell of explosive seer magic. Before they succeed, you can rush them, though after they succeed, you best be ready to dodge. Once their explosive projectile is formed, you might still disrupt their throw with a ranged attack of your own. Okay, what is that? Okay. All right, what did that do? Oh, is that what that gave me?
Patience is piety.
Oh my god, what is this?
What is wrong?
Please, leave me to my prayers. I await Freya, the great healer.
I am here.
She will cure me. I have been a loyal follower. She would not abandon.
I am Freya. What do you need?
Only she can cure my sickness.
She's not listening to us at all.
Moir and Poem.
Okay,
We
so
must help her.
She demands a cure. She is dead.
She is trapped here, ignorant of her own death. If we bring her what she needs, she'll move on.
You're certain?
I'm not going to do nothing. She needs mangold, mire, and palm. We should find some.
okay, so in the last game, the side quests were mostly those ghosts. Like, you'd have these ghosts pop up, and they were just like that. They would give you side quests. Shoot sigil arrows at a fire to cause a flame burst, burning nearby vines. Okay, so it looks like the orb is in this direction.
What did you find?
As you asked.
Oh, no. That was Cure for the Dead. The spirit seeks mangold, mire, and poem. These ingredients should be somewhere nearby in the ruins. Okay, so... okay, maybe this one I can do just, like, passively. I thought that was the orb. Because it had the little blue
A Noken song. Be wary.
mark on it.
Nothing good can come of this noise. Auka! Got him!
Watch your left.
Be careful!
Did you recognize her? The sickly spirit?
No. There was a time I could recall the face of every one of my people. Sometimes I wonder if gods live too long.
I once felt the same.
Oh, he doesn't feel that way anymore? Interesting.
I need only one more ingredient for the cure.
And then what?
Then I fix things.
So Kratos has come a really long way from where he started. I would have expected him to say, I agree. I didn't think he really wanted to still be living. I mean, I guess for Atreus. But even then, I don't know. I mean, I know he loves Atreus, but I also feel like he thinks that Atreus would be better off without him.
Anything interesting, brother?
Dead on arrival. A warning to all who pass this spit of land. The dead here do not die. Rain or shine, in the heat of the day, in the chill of the night, they follow their master's will. Leave now, whether you value your life or peace in your death. You do not want the prison of this magic. Necromancy haunts the dirt beneath your feet. Okay, well, it's a little late for that because I'm already pretty deep in here. Okay, how do I do this one? Maybe here. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, first of all, what is this? How do I get that? No. Can't reach that. Okay.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Okay, maybe I have to do it this way. I'm just coming in from Leslie's stream. She just ended her stream not too long ago, so I'm coming in. Hey Ben, how are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Thanks so much for coming in. How's your week been? Okay, how do I get those vines? Okay, I can see they're stuck there. Oh, wait a minute, maybe. Aha!
Could be useful.
Look at me doing stuff. Ooh. Okay, wait, I got it. Wait, no. I don't got it. Okay, I got like halfway there. How do I get the fire to the other side? Hanging in there. They started out rocky. My internet went out around about 3:59 this morning. Didn't get back on until about a little after 1 this afternoon. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Why'd the internet go out? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, wait. Why is she shooting that? Okay, there we go. I got it. Okay, I got it. Okay, now we shoot this. No, now we shoot this. Aha!
Like that worked.
Look at me doing stuff. It was weather related. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, I haven't had very good weather
Well, that did it.
lately either, but it's not bad enough to cut my internet, which I'm very grateful for. I cannot stand not having internet. I just can't like live without electricity. I'm such like an indoor person. A grip originally forged by an alchemist who was said to be experimenting with runic magic to increase their lifespan.
That's everything I need. Let's return.
Oh,
to the
okay.
spirit.
So
Cure the dead.
get it. That side quest.
You do not even remember her. Nor she you.
And
That side quest was easy. Plus, yesterday I had a severe headache that made me nauseated, and almost to the point where I want to start crying because of the pain. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, at least it's over now, right? Okay, high luck chance to grant a health burst on any successful hit with the serpent snare skill. What is a serpent snail? Serpent snare. Serpent snail. I mean, he could have a skill called serpent snail. You don't know. Serpent snare. What's serpent snare? Serpent snare. Hold R2 for a brutal axe attack. Okay.
Return to the spirit.
All right, well, we are not going to return to the spirit. We are going to go find... Okay. Well, where is that? Okay. We're going to go find the mysterious orb first.
Look out!
It's unstable! Get back!
Okay, so... It's not the right direction, but there's no way I can go in this direction. Ah, okay. I'm pretty far. And I don't know how to get over there. Okay. I think we need to go back in the boat. Yeah, I think...
Right.
Nope.
Something your brother said.
I think this is the wrong way.
The Aesir burned him.
yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population.
Ah, but enough of that for now.
Okay, I guess we'll get back to that. I mean, I had stopped at the shore to listen to the rest of her story,
Belonged to Odin.
but I guess they are new. I stopped a little bit before I got to shore. When Odin married the goddess Freya, the people of Vanaheim, some of the more optimistic ones anyway, wished to welcome the Allfather into their culture. In a gesture of tragically misplaced hospitality, they carved the Allfather a family crest of his very own. A symbol of trust. He thanked him for the gift, then tossed it away once he was out of view. It would not be the last time he betrayed the Vanir's trust.
And a waste of good work.
What is that? Oh, is it those rift things that, yep.
On your guard, Kratos!
Okay, they had this in the last game. There were these like rifts where like these monsters would come out. But I was already at low life, so that's not fair. I'm not gonna do the resurrection stone because I was already at such a disadvantage. I feel like it would be a waste of the resurrection stone right now. And they put me back at full health. let's do her sonic arrows. I feel like those help me more in battle.
Behind you, brother!
Did the other one just get like ringed out? Dust of Realms. I don't know what it is, but the last several days I've been getting followed on my Twitter account by random trolls and burner accounts. Yeah, there's been a huge increase in scams lately. Like, I've gotten a huge increase of scam texts and calls. And then also there's that fake Instagram account. Whenever I get ready to head home, I make sure I have my little hat, some snacks, and some spare hack silver in case of an emergency. The thought of losing something keeps me up at night. Who will find it? Will they return it? Maybe you could pick up those stray scrolls and make sure they don't fall into the wrong hands. And they have been harassing and bullying me in my DMs. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, you can always report them. Noten's Garden. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay.
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Oh, I'm almost dead. Okay, that's not worth a resurrection stone. Yeah, one of those accounts even told me to go yeet myself. What? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I don't know, like, why there's been such a huge increase of scams and, like, bullying and harassing lately.
Enemy behind you!
Watch your left! Watch out!
There's another one, really.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will back!
Okay, I feel like Freya could help a little more.
The creatures weren't always this ravenous. The ecosystem, it's out of balance.
Well, doesn't really help us now. Harassment and stalking and bullying and doxing people. Yeah. Yeah, I reported those accounts many different times, and Twitter is not doing a thing about them. The only thing I've had to do and can do is block them. Plus, even getting sent X-rated content in my DMs. Oh man, yeah, like that fake Instagram account has been posting, like, they link to like a Fansly, which is like an OnlyFans, and they've like been posting all these like nudes of somebody that's not me, but pretending that it's me.
All is desolation, a fitting fate.
Spirit.
Freya, you return.
Astrid, what happened to you? To your garden?
The anger.
I can't even see Freya right now.
My life's work rotted. My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Okay.
Why?
The earth is a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well.
Destroy the poison totems. Okay, how am I supposed to do that though?
We have to destroy the totems. They're poisoning Astrid's garden.
When my garden blooms,
Okay. I don't know how to destroy these. She's given me no hints.
Oh, glad to see that still works.
Oh, nice. Wait, so when did I get the chisel? Because I couldn't open those before.
Just brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work.
What did I get?
Otherwise,
Then why leave it?
you suspicious of her, brother?
Oh.
The orb she seeks is important. She would not have left it behind.
Perhaps.
It's Lunda, the dwarf at the camp. She said if you find any armor lying behind, to pick it up and she'll repair it. So that was one of them.
This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counterspell.
Golram of the Ashes and Frost. Casualties caused. Think of a large number, then double it. Method of imprisonment. Not slumber. Prison location, Vanaheim. Date of release, nah. The trolls devoured too many dwarves to count before I put them to sleep. I doubt they'd be in a better mood after getting slapped with a rousing relic. Imagine being stuck in the same position for any period of time. Brr. Imprisonment overseen by Alvis Stonefoot Svartalheim. And you know the worst part of it all? Those trolls will even create fake accounts even impersonating you. Yeah. Yeah, so one of my friends was messaging me. Well, I got a lot of messages from people about the fake Instagram account that was pretending to be me. And one of my friends from college also sent me this article about how this is like a really common scam. Like, scammers will take people's pictures and create a second account and to make it look like you, and then link to like an OnlyFans or a Fansly or whatever other sites like that those are, and then they'll like try and get people to sign up for a subscription and like thinking that it's the person that they're already following. So they'll go and follow like a bunch of people that follow you. And then they'll block you, like they'll block the real person. So that account blocked me, so I didn't even know it existed. But that's a strategy that they have, is to like block the real person so they don't know it exists until somebody tells them. What is that up there?
I await the day when my garden grows again.
Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to kill those things?
See that explosive? Setting it off could help.
Ah, maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
Oh, it's in there, I guess? Yeah, I think that, yeah, that thing is what she's talking about. I'm gonna tell you, Twitter's moderation system is terrible.
The family crest of Henir.
So usually when I report, because I get a lot of spam messages that are like, oh, do you want a part-time job? Sign up with Amazon or something. And whenever I report them, it just immediately, like, it automatically blocks them. So whatever Twitter does on their side, like, it's their problem after that. But I don't even see it after, because, well, it gives me the option to block. Like, I hit report and then it like automatically comes up with a thing to say like, oh, do you want to block? And I'm like, yes. Or I can't remember, actually. I can't remember if it automatically blocks it, but either way, like, they get blocked, so I don't even ever see it again. But I'm sure they must have a ton of, like, just a ton of, like, scam and spam accounts. Does Twitter have a moderation anymore? I think that they do, but they're like, they've got to be overwhelmed with, like, the amount of scams and spams that are on Twitter and any social media these days. Like, and then especially with the check mark, like anyone being able to buy the check mark, there were a whole bunch of scam accounts that were created. And then people like, clicking on links and signing up for stuff, like just because they saw an account with the same name with a check mark. As a hypothetical question, why would you do if you found out that stalkers were stalking members in your community, screenshotting their tweets and posting them on their Twitter account? If I found out that stalkers were stalking members in my community and screenshotting whose tweets? The person's tweets or the stalker's tweets? I mean, I would bring awareness to it and post about it and report them, because that's what I did with the fake Instagram account that was pretending to be me. I took a screenshot of it and then I posted it like on my stories and on Twitter and on my community page and was like, this account is fake, please report it. The story of Honir is not a happy one. Not a particularly happy one, I fear. You see, when relations between the Aesir and the Vanir were in a relatively healthy place, a cultural exchange was suggested. The Vanir would send one of their own to Asgard, and the Aesir would do the same for Vanaheim. The Vanir sent a kind young bladesmith named Sturla to live in Asgard. The Aesir sent Honir. A kind lad, innocent and sweet, but dumb as a pile of stones he was. After a few days, and the realization that Honir required constant care in order to prevent him accidentally hurting himself, It became clear to the Vanir that Odin had only set Honir over as a quick means of getting rid of him. Still, the Vanir did not mind. The different families all came together to care for him, even going so far as to give him a craft him a family crest of his own. Is that grammar correct? Even going so far as to give craft him. I feel like whoever wrote this wrote give and then craft and then forgot to delete give. Or maybe the other way around. But one day, one of the boy's caretakers accidentally mentioned Odin's clear disgust for the boy when they believed themselves out of earshot. All this time, Honir had believed Odin would one day come back for him, that he was merely on a pleasant vacation with the Allfather's magical friends. They found his body the next morning, yet another victim of Odin's cruelty. Well, that's sad. No, what's this? I can climb up here. Okay. We're getting somewhere.
Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
Oh, Freya didn't come with me. That's fine, I'll just do everything by myself.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Garden's progress. Gala bushes, 4 planted, anticipating first berry harvest next winter. Favorite petals red, 6 planted. One currently wilting. I read that as it's a 1. May need to be moved for more sun exposure. Favorite petals blue, 6 planted, all blooming favorably. Favorite petals yellow, 6 planted, 3 seem to be struggling. Will apply extra fertilizer with eggshells and crushed drake bone and hope for improvement. Fern pathway filling in nicely. New fronds may need a trim next moon cycle. Topiary fencing. Still in search of new caretaker after previous one's sudden departure. Green bulb tree. Acquisition still in progress. Unsure if roots will take outside their home realm. Okay, so that burned something. Hi. Okay, so what did that do for me? I mean, it got me the treasure chest. Okay, but I'm still no closer to figuring out how to get to these explosives inside these gates.
My garden is still as dead as I am, isn't it?
Okay, so what we do in these situations is we look all around. We look above, below. I'll talk to you about the situation later when you're off stream, Rebecca. Okay. Sounds good, Ben. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. Okay, found something. Okay, we got one.
Life returns to the garden. Good.
I mean, I guess since we're here, we might as well finish this quest, because there's no way that I have to go out of this area to finish this quest. Well, unless I need something to destroy the other totems. Hi, Iron Man, hello, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Oh, what's this? Oh, aha! See, it's tricky. These puzzles are tricky, you see. Because you have to find that one little spot.
There must be more poisons in it.
Well, yeah, we can see it right there. I love how Freya's like, oh, it must be somewhere. It's literally right behind you. Like, we've been running around. And we passed all of them. Okay, it looks like there's an opening there.
We have no angle on it. We should climb.
Oh,
Vantage point.
maybe that's just why I was up here. Okay, okay, okay. So it wasn't just for the treasure chest. I was like, that's what I said earlier. I was like, was this just for the treasure chest? No, it wasn't. Okay, I got it. I got it.
It's finished. Let's return to Asgard.
Okay, I mean, that side quest was easy enough.
The land. It's alive again.
Your garden grows again.
Freya, how did you...
It's okay, Astrid. It's
She didn't do anything. I did everything.
You goddess. I do love you.
and I you.
What? She didn't do anything. I did all the work.
A great kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
Oh, okay, Debbie Downer.
That is no reason not to try.
I'm doing good, and how are you? I'm doing good, Iron Man. Thank you so much for asking. This is going to be my last stream until after Thanksgiving, because I'm going on vacation. What are you guys doing for Thanksgiving? Anything fun? Okay, I think I can update. Yeah, I can upgrade Valor now. 9,000 to upgrade Valor again. Get that one. What else do I want here? Vengeful Sickle. What is Vengeful Sickle? Aim and hold R1. Okay. While permafrost is full, how do I know if it's full though? Alright, so let's get back to looking for the orb. Because I'm done in this area.
Waterfalls. We're close. There should be a gate up ahead.
That's quite a gate. Don't suppose you know a way through?
The Pilgrim Gate. I can open it. We just need to find the right vantage point.
Okay. Can you give me more information? Alright, let me look at the map. So I think she's talking about, yeah, she's talking about her, or, oh, wait, Goddess Falls. They're both in Goddess Falls. So I need to find a way to get through the gate.
Freya, how did your brother come to be burned by the Aesir?
Well, he was trying to improve relations with them by sharing our magic. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest. when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freyr up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
Have fun on your Thanksgiving vacation, and for Thanksgiving, I'm just gonna spend time with family. Nice. Well, that sounds nice. I'm not even gonna see my family.
You found some of my armor.
But I am gonna go on a road trip with my dog.
Would sure appreciate you finding my orb, though.
Anything
I am
illuminating?
doing this for free and whatnot.
Living masterpiece. There is truly no greater medium than a living, thriving tree. Every branch a canvas. This mighty elder and I work in tandem to achieve the impossible. My hand perhaps guides, my ties and forms persuade a pattern, but it is through the sacred giant's prosperity does my work take shape. May my art always go over the heads of all those who would try to look upon it. It is not for you. So Iron Man, I'm originally from Boston, but I live in Texas now, and I used to go back every year to see my family, but I haven't been in the past like 3 years or so. I mean, because, you know, like COVID happened, and then I don't know, I just like it's expensive to fly back so much. Okay, those are the things you have to get from behind. I don't know how to get it though.
Despite his actions in Midgard,
I might have to.
does still care for you.
Can I have
I raised
Freya
a
shoot
son
it from
too.
here?
It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar
No.
to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh, well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was
Really?
sarcasm.
All right, I'm gonna stop at the shop. See what we can upgrade here.
I can forge some new stuff for you.
Oh, Lunda's there too, so maybe she can repair that armor I found.
Ready when you are.
Lunda's lost Kiras. Wow. That's a lot of strength. Barehanded attacks, parrying and blocking have a high luck chance to deal bonus damage and poison enemies, lowering their power level. One of Lunda's finest works, crafted long ago and fallen into disrepair, it is now returned to its former glory. Oh, I haven't found it yet though. But I did find something of hers. So she's got bracers too. Melee attacks against poison enemies do increase damage. So I have the belt. Melee attacks against poison damage do increase damage. Okay, and that is very high defense.
Damn, am I good or what?
Wait, you didn't do that one. Lunda did it.
Family crests? I'll take them. Yeah, I'll take your crap.
Okay, we'll sell just that for now.
You make up your mind.
Oh, we have to sell these individually?
Gotta save these, even if the
Oh, sell all artifacts is triangle. Okay. I'll have to remember that
How
next
is
time.
it you two know each other?
Nah, I can't be divulging guild business.
Divulging?
You gotta respect the secretude of it all.
Divulging and secretude.
Let's just say Brock and I have long enjoyed certain common interests.
That's right. Like getting us into trouble.
And getting you back out of it again.
What? Huh. That's only mostly true.
Okay, so does that answer your question?
Close enough, I suppose.
So, has anyone ever played Borderlands? Because Lunda sounds like Ellie from Borderlands.
And now for the goddess.
Volkvanger Whetstone. Okay.
What you
So I need like a special item to upgrade Freya's sword. Let's upgrade my shield.
That'll put some hurt on them.
I think that's all I'll do here for now. Oh, there's a rune. Okay, there's a rune thing over here. So,
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
okay, so I gotta check out the chest over here and then change the runes.
Behind you, Kratos! Alpha!
What is that?
Incoming! Above you!
Switching!
Alright, what was that thing? Something hag. Revenant hag. A witch who's traded away damn near every last piece of her soul to practice Seer magic, with the added bonus of being able to summon allies to her aid in an instance. One day I'd like to have a sit down and ask if they felt the price of their humanity was ultimately worth it. There's nothing worse than a trade you can't take back after seeing less than satisfactory results. I imagine they feel fairly confident until they meet you, brother. Interrupt her effort to summon nightmares before it's too late to avoid being overrun with the damnable things. Okay, I mean, nightmares are those flying eye things. I mean, they're not too bad.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gumhil. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested Sather magic.
I understand
Sather.
inspiration, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course. Sather magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do a bunch of exploring. We're running into a lot of side quests on the way. Like, I was just trying to get the mysterious orb done. And we're running into all kinds of things. This game is a lot bigger than I expected. Oh, of course. They hid one in there.
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
Oh, so we got the bracers.
Must be safer this way. We'll need to find another way around.
I don't know if the axe can fit through there. It cannot. Ah.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way.
Oh, I wonder if they can stick to the chains. Okay, they can. Oh. This is closer. Ah, I can reach this one. Ah, I guess it didn't touch that other sigil. Oh, are these not touching? Oh, see, now I can't reach that one. What? Okay, those were definitely touching. Okay, where is that chest? Okay, there it is. FRP. I can't really see what it says. So I guess I'll just turn it until one of the runes disappears. Okay, that was the correct one. Okay, so I need to go back in the boat and turn.
Mimir, I
We're in
never
here.
asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother?
Happy to
I felt
repair my
nary a
old
scratch.
for you.
Shame.
I'm happy to find my missing
Okay, I think that was the right rune. You can check the chest. Yes, it was. Okay, where was that other rune? I thought I saw it somewhere over here. Hmm. Okay, well, the other rune will turn up somewhere. For now, I'll go up the chain. I mean, maybe it's up there.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
So, what's it like being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Mecking.
I mean, why do I have to press a button for her to say it? You know what I mean? Like, why doesn't she just say it?
We should
Okay.
be able to reach the wedding site now.
Well, we opened the gate, but that's not what I was looking for. I don't get how you can tell which ones you have to burn and then which ones you have to use the axe on. Oh, there's the rune, I think. I don't think that reached. Nope. Okay. Oh. I don't know how you can tell. I mean, how do you tell if it overlaps? Okay, well, I heard I heard like a noise. So maybe that, no, it didn't overlap. What? Okay. Can I go around here? No. Okay, maybe I might have to do this on like the very edge. What? It doesn't look like I can go on the other side either. Maybe can I climb? I climb up here? Shoot it from here? Hi, how's it going? It's going good. How are you? Thank you so much for coming in. Okay, that's a worse angle, actually. I'm so sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is there a name you can give me that I can call you? Like, this is so far away. I just completed Vanaheim yesterday. Nice. How do you like the game?
Do you regret it, Mimir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay.
Alright, let's try going to the other side, maybe. My name is Kohaku. Am I pronouncing that correctly? That's a cool name. Okay, no.
Find that orb yet?
How do I get this? I think it has to be from where I was standing, but I can't figure out how to get the right angle. Oh.
Nice work.
Okay. I honestly don't think that should have worked, but it's fine. Okay, so however, I did learn it's the R. What I did learn from that though is that you can like activate it from like an angle. Like you don't have to get like the center of the circle, which I thought you had to do. Except for Ironwood, I like the game. Nice. Link them. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
What?
I just couldn't get the angle right.
Hadn't been there.
But I also didn't know you could just like
Perhaps.
activate it from the side of the circle.
For certain.
Do you ever mirror your camera for live streams? mirror my camera? No. Was there any reason for me to do that? Okay, so we opened the gate.
Can't you remember anything?
So we're gonna head over to the Goddess Falls.
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed all the same.
There are these werewolf bear things again. Hello, Francisco. Hello, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. You came in at a good moment, Francisco. Look at all these enemies around. Came in the middle of a good battle. The reason I'm asking is because I know some streamers do mirror their cameras, and I'm like, I feel like there's no need to do that. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Like, I don't know why anybody would either.
Behind you! Incoming!
He dodged? He's not allowed to do that. Yep, very cool. I'm doing well. I hope you are too. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, Francisco. How was your day? So thanks for coming in, guys, because this is going to be my last stream until after Thanksgiving, because I'm going on vacation. If you haven't heard by now, I will be going on vacation for Thanksgiving, and yeah, won't be streaming until after. But the reason I'm not streaming tomorrow is because I am going to be recording a new podcast episode with one of my friends. So this time, the podcast will be about, like, I'm interviewing one of my friends who streams on both Twitch and YouTube right now, but he used to be only on Twitch. But lately he said he's been feeling disillusioned with Twitch, and so I wanted to interview him about why he feels that way.
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious. Throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work, but...
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
You're a dang protagonist. I know, right? My day was good. Nice. Glad to hear that. You have any Thanksgiving plans, Francisco? If you celebrate it? Can you consider doing, like, for in the month of December, do like an IRL cooking stream on your channel as a good idea, and an idea for a stream? I think some IRL streaming would be good. So Ben, if you guys are interested in seeing IRL streams, I could do some of, like, when I'm traveling or of my dog. So, like, the advice I've always gotten, like, for streaming and content creation is to, like, is to only stick to, like, one niche. So, like, you know, my niche is gaming, obviously, and so the advice is always to, like, not stray outside of your niche until you build up a big following, and then you can like do whatever you want. But my friend Polybius of Arcadia, who is my friend that I talk to on the podcast mostly, he said he does like a variety of content, like streams and shorts, and he said people really like it. So I don't know. Is this the one I just got? I don't know. I accidentally... No. I accidentally hit something and moved away from the what I just read. Lore, I think. Scrolls, rune reads. Maybe it was this one. May Freya never waver, because I don't remember this one. Freya's people loved her deeply. They seem to have abandoned this village long ago. Whether by choice or by force is unclear. But I feel the words have soured in her absence. Growing up, I daydream about being a hero like Kratos, and you're over here just getting that action. I know, right? Me too. I used to also daydream about being a really super cool action hero like Kratos. I mean, what's not to like about him? My plans are to do the dishes after Thanksgiving is over in return for eating. Yeah. Just hanging out with family. Nice. Unfortunately, I cannot do that this year because my family lives far away. I don't know how much you heard, Francis, or I don't know how long you've been here, but I was just talking about how I used to travel to see my family for Thanksgiving and Christmas every year, but not really anymore because, well, you know, there was COVID, and then I don't know, it just got really expensive because, you know, holiday flights are really expensive. But I'm trying to do more travel with my dog. Why is there just a bag sitting there? I do think some IRL content would be good for your channel once you get it. A good enough following and subscriber base is something you could really pursue hardcore. Yeah, I would like to do more stuff outside of gaming. Oh, I got something. I mean, I feel like that's, you know, everyone's... Oh, I got another amulet enchantment. Nilfheim's Virtue. Increases Kratos' melee damage when he is above 75% health based on his defense. Okay, that's the same thing as this one, but I have more defense on the one I currently have. Anyway, I feel like you know, most people want to do content outside of their one niche because most people are interested in more than one thing. But you have to build an audience off of one thing first. But it's like I already play a variety of games, which is like not even recommended in the first place. It's like because the advice is generally to stick to one game or one genre. And I'm like, but I'm interested in lots of different things.
I never thought I'd come back here.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to go here yet. I want to find the orb. Oh, there's a raven. I understand, but as long as they're in your heart. Yeah, I mean, I still talk to them all the time. Text and email and video calls and all that stuff. And sometimes some of my family will come visit. Like my aunt likes to come visit. Yeah, I would really like to see you become the next Valkyrie. I appreciate that, Ben. I would love to see that happen. I I don't know if anyone could become like the next. I mean, I don't know. These content creators are so big now, you know, and like honestly, I don't know how long like this whole content creation craze is gonna last, because I mean, yeah, people are making careers off of it, but I don't know. It's like you can't like stream forever, you know? Like that's why all these streamers have like other business plans that they're doing, other projects that they're doing, because you can't just stream forever. We take for granted games are better written than most run-of-the-mill fantasy novels at this point. Yeah. Oh, I totally agree. Like, people still don't take games seriously as a medium. But there are several games that have meant more to me than like any book or show or movie. But just because it's a video game, it doesn't mean that it's like deep or meaningful. Like, I remember I was playing The Last of Us, and like people were surprised that like they like swore in it and it was like really dark. Oh,
birds you've hunted. I wonder if it might be
I didn't mean to do that, but that was a cool way to kill that raven. All right, wait, Freya, I didn't want to go that way yet. Oh, I need to go find the orb because it's really close by. But yeah, I think Francisco, like, you know, games, the way games started, they were very like cartoony and like not very like in depth. But now they can like have these really super deep stories like this one or Last of Us. They can be really dark too.
Those scrawlings must be Sather nearby.
The Veiled Passage. But yeah, it's unfortunate that people still don't take video games seriously as an artistic medium. It's slowly starting to change. Oh, is that the orb?
Lunda's orb.
I found it.
Be cautious.
It is lightweight and does not appear to be
I
fragile.
really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us. Let's just take it back to her.
Perhaps you could be the next queen of YouTube, the next queen of gaming. That would be nice. Oh, what am I supposed to do with this? Oh, it's a firebomb. I was watching the other day Lily Pichu play League of Legends, and I was inspired by her to want to play League of Legends and to become a League of Legends YouTube streamer and creator. Nice. So is that what you're going to do now? Ooh, another Norn chest. What is so interesting, Freya? No, wait. Wait, go back. Oh, and there's another one of those things right there. Okay, so, okay, I see. So the runes are all right there. However... Okay, so I need to find a way to link... link these to where I can reach. I don't think there's a way from here. Okay, there might be a... wait a minute. Can I use this? Oh, I can! Oh, look at that! Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so that means I can... the wooden... wait a minute. No, never mind. I thought it cleared away the wood barrier in front of it, but it didn't. Okay. Okay, I think I know what I have to do. Yep, I've been thinking about doing it. I might just take that plunge and invest that time in doing it. Nice. Because I like the overall pace and speed of League of Legends. It's not all that fast. It's more of my own pace of a game that I could play. I don't think I could play Valorant or even Warzone. Yeah, I don't really play shooters either. But I mean, you could always start with... You could always start with League of Legends and then branch out. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this fast enough. Okay, so the runes come back like almost immediately. What was the game that got you started out, and what was the game you started out streaming the most? That got me started out playing games, or that got me started streaming? So, well, I can answer both. So, well, I started playing Super Mario on Super Nintendo. I think that was Super Mario World. And then the very first game I ever streamed was Death Stranding. But I didn't stream that for very long because people didn't really seem to like watching it. And then the game I streamed the most, I have no idea. I play a lot of games. Okay, how am I supposed to get all of these in time? I don't understand. Maybe Mass Effect or Witcher 1 might have been the most hours played. Okay, there has to be a trick. Alright, well, let's see what's down here. Maybe something down here will help.
More Sather markings. Boonhild's companions can't be that far ahead. Look what they've done to this place.
That's all Lunda's armor taken care of, as well as her odd little sphere. Should we return them to her?
Oh, nice. So I got all of Luna's armor now.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Oh. Okay, I don't know if I can go there yet, so let's go this way.
Kratos, I see something.
Oh, I see something too.
What's it say, brother?
I fear devotion is waning amongst the others. If we are to drive the Aesir from Vanaheim, there are things we must do without hesitation. Sacrifices must be made, and if I'm the only practitioner with enough courage to make them, then so be it. In life I do scream, in death I sing. In blood do I trust, I am the vengeance of these lands. Angel number 1111. 1111? Oh, well, it's
Over there. Those
1011 where I am.
Friends of Gunhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Can I not kill that flower? Oh, it's one of these things. I have to destroy the bulb. Oh, I forgot time is subjective. Relativistic, yeah. Yeah, so I guess you're in Eastern time then?
I think that's the last of them.
Damn it. I knew these souls. I would have thought them smarter than to meddle with Sather magic.
They were desperate.
And now they are dead.
Okay, wait a minute.
You blame yourself.
And
It will not lessen your pain.
let's return to Gunhild. Unless you'd like to condescend more.
Do not.
I do not. Okay, so where is that bulb thing? That is, oh, there it is. Oh, do I have to burn it? Yes, I do. Oh, it doesn't give me anything. Oh, but I guess I can
Crest of Kvasir, the
come in
wise.
here.
More like Kvasir the inebriated.
Kvasir, the legendary Lush. The stories call him wise beyond words, the inventor of poetry, they say. When he died, his friends mixed his blood with honey to create the mead of poetry, said to imbue any who imbibed it with the power of lyrical wisdom. All bollocks, of course. Kvasir was great for one thing and one thing only, throwing back drinks. Not to disparage him in the slightest, most of us can only hope to be as good as anything as Kvasir was holding his alcohol. But his poetry often took the form of progressively more imaginative forms of profanity, and those who drank his blood only felt inspired because the Sot's fluids were at least 50% booze by the time he finally keeled over. Really funny bloke, though, knew his way around a double entendre. Okay, so I'm noticing a lot of like grammar and spelling mistakes. I think I said this in another one of my streams, but there's a lot of grammar and spelling mistakes. Yep. Oh, okay. So, all right. Well, Francisco, that's even later for you than I thought then, because, I mean, I'm in Central Time, and I already think that I stream really late. So thanks for always staying up with me.
I wish things had gone differently. But these savers are rescued.
Ah.
We'll have to find a way through this debris.
Incoming! Above you!
Good riddance!
Okay, so maybe I am supposed to get it from this angle?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
So how do I get rid of this? Can't see it from here.
Anything interesting, brother?
To the Vanir of Vanaheim. My sister has abandoned us. Odin has turned our realm into a prison, and Freya has fled with the key. There's only one path forward, and it will not be a pleasant one. We will take up arms. We will show the Aesir whose realm that is. This is. We will go to war. Freyr. You're welcome. I'm a night owl. Me too. Obviously, because I like stay up really late streaming. But yeah, I mean, I'm even on like nights I have to like, you know, weeknights where I have to work the next morning. I'm usually up until like 2 or 3. But on weekends, I wake up really late, like, and then people are always like, "Oh my God, I can't believe you stay up, like you wake up so late." Because I don't get out of bed until like 11 or 12. Well, like 11 really. Very rarely is it 12. But usually I don't get out of bed until like 11, and people are like, "Oh my God, I can't believe you sleep so late. How do you get anything done?" And I'm like, well, first of all, I stay up until like 2 or 3, while other people are going to sleep at like 10 or 11. So I'm like, of course you wake up earlier than me. You go to sleep earlier. And then also, like, I don't know why people like think that means I'm not productive. Like, I get all the same things they get done. It's just later in the day than they do. But like, just because they have some like notion that you have to be up early to be productive, it's like, I'm like, why do I have to do it that way? One time I was staying at my sister's, and I was, you know, on vacation, and I didn't get up till like 11, and she kept like screaming at me to get up. And she was like, when I finally got up, she was like, "Well, we've been waiting for you to get up." And I'm like, why? Like, we weren't doing anything that day. So I was like, well, why do you need me? And she was like, well, we don't, but you should have gotten up. I'm like, why? And she's like, oh, because that's when people get up. Like, people get up earlier than this. And I'm like, so? Okay, so I really don't know how to get this treasure chest, and I don't know how to get that Nanir chest.
Well, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just...
It's kind of rude.
You have been told.
Say that again.
What? Isn't that kind of rude? Like, Mimir just wants to know more about the plants around here. And she's like, oh, it's not my job to tell you. Okay, no, it's not your job. But you could be nice because he wants to know. I mean, like, shouldn't she be glad that he, like, expressed interest? Oh, look at me figuring stuff out. Okay, so back this way is that chest that I couldn't figure out how to get all the runes
There, you once survived
at the same time.
to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No?
Well, there you go.
Okay, so her arrows don't hit. Her arrows don't hit the runes. Agreed, the man just wants to learn. I know, right? Like, I mean, I don't know. I couldn't imagine being like so rude to somebody who just like wanted to know more.
I think my sigil arrows can help.
Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Wait a minute. I think I know. Something just clicked for me. Okay, that's not what I wanted.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
You just said your sigil arrows can help. Okay, but I think I might know.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
You just said to use the sigil arrows. So what I'm thinking is to link these.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Okay, wait a minute. So but these are too far away. Okay, so if I throw
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
If I throw a fire bomb at this, let me just try something. Okay, so yeah, it works the same way as like fire igniting the sigils. Okay, so I don't know if that's gonna work, but there's only one way to find out. So that got those two. All right, I think I'm on the right track though. But you can only shoot 3 of these at a time. Oh wait, that was 4. Oh, you can make them bigger. Okay, I thought you could only shoot 3 at a time. But you can shoot the same ones to make them bigger.
That's it.
Okay, well, see, I learned something new. They don't tell you that though. They tell you that you can link them, but they don't tell you that you can like shoot them again to make them bigger, and you can still have 3 of them. Because you can only have 3 of those circles at a time. Like, you can have the same ones and just make them bigger. Okay, okay. Alright, now I'm ready to leave. Okay, so we have what do we have? What do we have, Rebecca? So we have Lunda's orb and all of her broken armor. A once grand piece of armor now unusable. Maybe it can be restored. It bears the brand of the dwarf Lunda. An orb requested by Lunda. It is lightweight and does not appear to be fragile. Okay, so since we have all of her stuff, we're going to stop tracking the mysterious orb, and we'll just give it back to her whenever we see her. We have found the orb she seeks. It feels lightweight, but not fragile. It does not appear to be of value or have clear practical application. Maybe it contains magic. So whenever we get back to the workshop, we'll just give it back to her. Return to the spirit. This is a fool's errand, but I have little to lose by giving the spirit what she asked for, and perhaps helping these spirits rest will provide some peace to Freya and her people. So this is the spirit that wanted the cure, and I have all the ingredients, but it's like way back where I started from, so I will just go complete that quest when I go back. Speak to the spirit. I forgot how to pronounce this already. The Sayer fanatics are slain. I will tell the spirit her mistake was corrected. Okay, I think that one's nearby.
Kratos, tell me of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
Okay, I think
Queen of the Gorgons.
Oh, wait a minute. I can go this way.
To stone. A mirror will turn her own powers against her. Or you may remove her head. But that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Of course. I mean, have you met Kratos? Is that really the hard way, though? Because it's like, I mean, are you just gonna, like, carry a mirror around? In case you ever come across Medusa? Okay, so when I brought down the bridge on this side, I think it was to get back to that spirit that asked us to kill the people affected by Sahara magic. No, we'll go down this way. No, this way. Yeah, she's down here.
Is it done?
It is done.
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
And I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but
We made a mistake, but it was ours to make, not yours to prevent. Even if you had been here.
Yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my goddess.
Kratos, thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I helped no one. They were already dead.
Oh, but you did. You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well. I feel lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
You're
Yeah,
right.
okay.
There are most certainly other corrupted sisters out in the realms.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
Well, since Linda's right over there, maybe we can just complete the quest now. And she can repair that stuff that I found.
I know that face. You got something for me, don't you?
Can't believe we missed this.
Lunda.
Right. Business time.
Here.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Elf has been itching to get her ball back all dang winter.
What?
It's her favorite color.
Really? That's what the orb was?
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly...
Lunda, an old friend of Brock and blacksmith to Freyr's army. She seems the Huldra brothers' equal in skill. She is also their equal in being too familiar too quickly and behaving strangely. Her comments are often puzzling and difficult to interpret, and I catch her staring, often. However, if her arguments are strong, I will tolerate her. I mean, couldn't her... What is that, a pig?
That's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Is that a pig or a dog? Or a pig dog? I mean, couldn't she have found another toy? It had to be this one. Like, my dog is not attached to any one toy. He will play with any toy. Like, he will rip up his toy, like his plush toys, and he does not care what happens to any of them as long as he has a toy to play with.
Step between realms to travel about like you. I presume it must be the guild you know each other from.
Maybe. Or maybe I just showed her a few tricks while we were tying one on.
Or maybe I showed him. You don't know us, Clever Pants.
Lunda, would you happen to know how your light and dark elf friends came to be involved?
You mean Bayfair and Bala? Well, they were both in prison by one side or another, or maybe both. Escaped together, been on the run, and absolutely all over each other ever since.
A dark and light elf fleeing their people together. Quite a risk.
Being love's always a risk. That's what makes it fun.
Oh.
Say the same about hot cheese.
Oh, so I just realized that those people at the camp, they were a dark elf and light elf.
Lunda, what do you know of Birger the Traveler?
Not much. I ain't the talking type, really. But from what I can glean, he walked the path of the traveler for a time, then found out something that made him step off it. Hard.
Any idea what he saw?
No, I'm not sure, but I think he saw what was at the end of the path. And, didn't care much for it.
Finding out Odin was pulling their strings all along probably put a colossal kink in his codpiece.
So she does repair it for free. Defense will go down.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
But I don't know if I want to equip it yet.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Increases stun damage inflicted based on Kratos' defense. My vitality will go down by a lot. So I don't think I want to equip that. So this is back in Alfheim. Mimir spoke with the elves Bela and Bigavir while in Freyr's camp. They spoke of an elven sanctum of forbidden knowledge deep in the eastern desert of Alfheim. It may contain valuable resources for our journey. Okay, so I'm gonna do this one. Freya's missing piece, since we're already over here.
I must say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
Maybe I have to go the other way.
brutality.
That works.
I mean, there's three, so there's 3 waypoints here. Yeah, I do have to go this way. I have to go this way. Okay, I mean, they're all in the same area.
Freya, can't you remember anything about what Hrimthur the stonemason's son said to you after building Asgard's wall?
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it.
Oh.
I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard realm tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye, blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
I love all these little stories, especially when you're just traveling around. Gives you something else to do, other than just sailing around. Did I just go in a circle? Who would win in a fight? Kratos from the first game or this game's Kratos? Is he stronger now or weaker or the same? So he's much older now, but he has a lot more experience at the same time. So I think, like, I don't know if he's any weaker, actually, because even though he is older, he is also half god. And they age normally, or they don't age normally, like a normal human. They age a lot slower. And I think he's still just as strong. I mean, he's still out here, like, killing gods and giant creatures and whatnot. So I think it would be this Kratos that would win, current Kratos, because even if he is a bit weaker, he has more tactical experience in battle tactics. What am I supposed to do here? So I think he is still very strong, but I mean, maybe not as strong as he once was, because he's way older now. Okay, somehow I have to get up here. Ah. Found the way up. Okay, so I'm gonna get to this ledge, and then before we move on, I'm gonna take a little break, and I will be right back. Alright, so I'm back and I got myself a snack, which is peanut butter in a jar. You guys ever do that? Just eat peanut butter from a jar? So, remember the other night I had been trying to eat Cheez-Its? Like, well, I was eating Cheez-Its like in my other streams before yesterday. But then yesterday I had an orthodontist appointment where they changed the wire out on my braces and now my teeth hurt so much. Like, and then I was trying to eat Cheez-Its last night and I couldn't eat them because my teeth hurt so much. And then I tried to eat cheese, just like slices of cheese and tomatoes, these like baby tomatoes, and I couldn't even eat those because my teeth hurt so much. So now I'm just eating peanut butter. Have I been here? I've been gone for so long I don't even remember what I was doing.
Look, over there.
Okay, clearly going the right way. What? What are we looking at? Oh. Okay. So there's a chest over here, a runic chest. Ah, okay. I think they're gonna make me do this whole linking thing. For probably each one of these torches. I haven't eaten straight from the jar since I got in trouble for doing that when I was 5. Well, you could do it now. They made me eat the whole jar as punishment, but I enjoyed it. Then they asked me not to do it again, and I only then understood the message. I think eating the entire jar for me would probably be a little too much for me, because, I mean, I love peanut butter, but I don't think I could eat the whole jar in, like, one sitting. You could still do it now, though, if you ever have the craving, because, like, I think that I only, like, ever use peanut butter just to, like, eat out of the jar now. I might use it in smoothies, too. I think I'm gonna have to make smoothies, like, over the next few days, because my teeth hurt so much. And this one is crunchy peanut butter. Which is still, it's not, you know, great for my teeth right now. Like,
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
still hurts my teeth a little bit, but not as much as eating the other stuff did. How did that not reach? Okay, I think I have to use this. But I think I do have smooth peanut butter. How did that not reach? Stack multiple sigil arrows on one spot to increase hex potency and reach. Oh, now you tell me. Yeah, like I already figured that out. Oh my god. Why is this not reaching? Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to use this one? I guess so.
I see something.
Oh, well, they're just stupid. Okay, now we can move on.
Reavers, of course.
Oh my god, what is that? Soul Eater?
Along here, we must get rid of it.
I'm assuming we have to get rid of it also because it's going to try and kill us.
Hit it chest. What it drops is highly volatile. You're too impatient. Wait until it opens its chest to attack.
Oh. Well, I don't know. I've never seen it before. How was I supposed to know how to kill it?
It's explosive. Be careful. On your guard, Kratos.
I'm gonna die. It's okay. I was pressing R1.
Switching. The Alpha.
I don't understand the strategy here, so... Like she said, wait until it opens its chest to attack, but when I do that, then it just has that laser beam thing.
The Alpha.
Okay, I get it. Well, okay, I found out at the very end what I was supposed to do. I had to do the quick throw because I was doing the heavy throw. An ancient with its soul removed, cursed with an insatiable hunger for the souls of others. How many of these abominations did Andvari create? For the sake of Yggdrasil itself, I hope they haven't learned to reproduce. Ought to see them in Vanaheim. Perhaps they were drawn by all the death that took place here.
This place. It used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
Another treasure map. Yeah, I don't know if I'm really gonna bother with these treasure maps. There's already like a lot of side quests, like more than I expected. And I'm already somebody that like doesn't really do many side quests. I'll do them until like I get tired of them, but I'm never like a completionist. Okay. Where do we go?
Look, over there.
No.
The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it. This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived.
I don't think I can reach that. Okay. I don't know if I have to light them at the same time. What? Why can't I burn this? Huh? Okay. Okay, why didn't that work before? Really weird. Okay, maybe I have to do it like here in the middle so they... Okay, so they do have to light at the... Well, not exactly the same time, I guess, but it has to be pretty quick. I can reach this, though.
I believe we have to light both torches at the same time.
Oh, you do have to light them at the same time, but why did that not... Okay. I think, well, I think I can use these circles here as a guide. How are they not overlapping, though? You know what I mean?
That's it.
Why do I keep regenerating health?
On your right!
Impressive.
So I've been playing 2.5 hours and I still haven't gotten to the next story quest.
It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding.
Crater. Found outside a ruined temple in Vanaheim. Many of the realm's buildings came to ruin due to natural disaster or the Einhardar. Freya's temple has fallen for different reasons. It appears that after she left Vanaheim, her own followers vandalized the very temple they once gifted her. Her people saw her marriage as a betrayal, a cowardly way to pass judgment on her actions.
Protect yourself!
There. I see the chalice.
Alright, hold on.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
A blessing on the union of Freya and Odin on this day. Prosperity to the people of Vanaheim and Asgard. As the sun shines and the moon glows, so shall the realms remain steadfast in peace. The blessing of two. No, she already went and got it without me. That's fine. It's cool. It's cool.
From the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation. We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him.
Where is she?
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look.
You're gonna make me run all the way back.
Better now?
No. The pain only grows. Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do?
No, we're not doing... I'm only gonna use the resurrection stone if I'm, like, really in trouble.
The word isn't complete. It's missing a piece.
Okay. Well, do you have any suggestions? Oh, I didn't read this.
Look, over there.
Anything illuminating?
The feast. The table is filled. Delicacies of both Vanir and Aesir origin have been prepared to symbolize the union of peoples. Succulent fruits to whet the appetite served alongside the salted, crisp skin of young hens. Boards roasted and sauced in honey and breads baked in the lava pits of Elja will be presented as the second course. An offering of Sahrumnir has taken the center of the spread, although many Vanir will likely refuse to partake. Nuggets of tender meat for the little ones have been piled high. They will not go hungry tonight. Last but certainly not least, casks of meat have been rolled out in great numbers to account for the thirst such festivities bring upon their guests. Tonight we dine as if Ragnarok will come for us in the morning. What's she looking at? Alright, so I guess we gotta find a way up there. So that's where I came from, I think. Yep, this is definitely new. Ooh, so pretty. No, it's not new. This is where I originally came from. So it's just an exit back to this area. Okay, so that didn't really help. Yeah. Not, oh, wait a minute. Got it. Okay, that didn't do anything, but That is it is something. I just have to figure out what else to do. But this is the way forward. I just don't know what else to do here. Okay, maybe... Oh. Okay, so that flower was going to attack me if I got too close. So I think what I have to do is stay back here to where Kratos can reach. So they don't attack Freya because she said that the plants in Vanaheim know her. Yeah, that was right. But they don't know Kratos, so they still attack him. Okay, here we go. Found it.
So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Lad, showing them.
Oh. Okay, hello.
On your right.
The crest of the Hewley family. One of the first families ripped apart by the war.
There's one big problem with living in a peaceful, advanced society that sustained itself for centuries. When war eventually comes calling, there's a good chance you won't have any bloody idea what to do. Some of the Vanir families want to fight back against Odin. Others believe they could appeal to his better nature. The Healy family split down the middle. Half of them took up arms, half refused to spill blood on the virgin soil of Vanaheim. A fissure formed between the pacifists and the militants. A fissure that might well have healed given enough time. But they never got the chance, unfortunately. The Aesir killed them all a few weeks into the war. Quickly, indiscriminately. Whether they died with a quill or sword in their hands, they all died just the same. Yeah, it sounds like Odin was, not a good guy.
My circlet's here.
No. No, what is that for? Ah, for a treasure chest. Ah, Rampage of the Furies, a robust flurry attack that ends in a powerful cross slash. Who was attacking me? Oh, that thing.
I think you'd have better luck burning it.
Right. I forget whether I need to burn it or use the axe on it. Okay, so we got something new. Rampage of the Furies. How come I still have not gotten a heavy runic attack? That seems very cool. I don't think I have a heavy... Yeah, I don't have a heavy runic attack for either weapon.
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first.
You, Kratos!
There's more of them?
Look at this.
Freya, where are you? Okay, she's not helping me right now.
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment.
What is that?
After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too.
Oh my god, what is she doing? Come over here.
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down. I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right.
A circlet. That's what it was.
Phew.
Oh.
After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within.
Oh.
This battle,
So deep.
you will not fight alone.
Aw. Look at Kratos being a friend. Abandoned. I gave you everything. My faith, my love, offerings beyond measure. And you abandoned me, abandoned us, abandoned your home. Why? So you could gallivant across the realms with the one-eyed king? Did we sicken you so, your pathetic worshippers, that you would take the first opportunity to leave and never return? I did not know true loneliness until now, nor did I know true rage. I would revenge myself upon you, but you are not here to receive my hate. And so instead I, and as many as will join me, will go to that temple we built for you so long ago. The monument to our gullibility and your selfishness. And we will do it to it what we can only hope one day to do to you. Seems harsh.
Are you ready?
Yes. There it is. My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony.
Seems like a boss fight coming up.
A symbol of our union.
These items are in such random places.
Mona.
Can't pull the sword out of the stone. She's not king.
Mona! The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right.
I don't know, that seems kind of toxic.
Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. I bond to my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me, too.
Okay. Well, that was pretty easy.
The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
Oh, she's got two swords now. Like Geralt. Okay, I guess there was no boss fight. New sword choice unlocked. Customize Freya's loadout in the weapons menu. Freya can equip different swords to customize her combat. Press L1 or R1 to view Freya. Sword. Mardol. Melee attacks strike with speed and inflict Bifrost on enemies. Melee attacks strike with heft and inflict stun on enemies. Okay, so basically faster and weaker versus slower and stronger. I thought something was gonna come out of here and attack us. Oh, I got something else. Steel Harmony. Freya wields the power of both her Vanir and Acer swords and to send out damaging arcs of both stun and Bifrost to enemies. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. What is this one? Oh, she conjures up a poison gas cloud. This one sounds cooler and looks cooler. Oh, and I could upgrade it. That looks really cool. We're gonna upgrade this immediately. Armor. Oh. Regal veneer garments. Garments sewn for a day when all eyes are on the wearer. That is really pretty. I like that. I like those colors. Skills. Why do I have new skills? Oh, this is a... Okay, this has a gold. Okay, I got another gold one. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to spend the experience on the gold skills right now, though. Okay, I mean, as I get more skills with Kratos, I'm not liking his skills as much. Like, I think I pretty much got the ones that I liked. So we'll just... I guess we'll just get as much as we can right now. Okay, are we done with this? Leave the shrine. Freya has found some measure of acceptance. There's nothing left for us in the shrine, so we are pretty much done, but we just have to leave.
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
So, I don't know how to activate Freya's ability. Ooh, that was very violent. It was gruesome.
If I may.
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
It's just... I owe you my life, such as it is. And I caused you so much pain. Put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I'm truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know. But I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that.
Aw.
Even if you can't help being an obnoxious know-it-all.
He is not obnoxious.
Don't do that.
How dare you? Mimir is not obnoxious. He's the best. So when do I get to complete this? Like, I've left the area. Okay, I guess maybe I have to like leave this area completely. Oh, that's why it wasn't done. There's still more. I'm wondering why there wasn't a boss fight. Oh, really? Just as I activated my attack. Not today, Satan.
So much for that boat.
Dragon tooth. Seal of a great warrior renowned for dropping down on his foes with the might of a falling star. Increases the damage of all Kratos' death from above attacks. I mean, I don't really use those.
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you.
Oh yeah?
I think he might be right.
Was that Kratos?
It's been a while since I've had a confidant.
Kratos is not arrogant.
God of few words lend me his ear now and again.
As long as I am needed.
Okay, now we've completed it. Still don't know how to get that chest. Was I up there? Alright, well, you know what? That's okay. I feel like I spent too much time here. I'm gonna go back to this first ghost. And then we're gonna get out of here and go on to the next quest. I mean, we can come back. I mean, I read that there's nothing that's missable, so I can always come back to anything that I missed. Yeah. Nice. Strength increased. This time is strength. I think it might be random, I guess, because it's been different every time. I mean, because at first I thought it was just cooldown, because the first two times I got a cooldown increase. Is it this one? Yeah.
I felt that one, brother.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Right. Where can I jump down? Okay, guess I can't. Where is she? Okay, this is as much as I can zoom in. Oh, she's right there.
Finally,
We have collected the plants.
could this be? I feel my vitality returning to me. I feel Freya.
I am here.
I knew you would return, even as the doubters cursed your name.
Thank you. But it's time to rest. You have earned it.
Thank you, my queen. I am tired indeed.
Shall we continue?
Yes.
Increases stun damage inflicted based on Kratos' defense. I think I might change this one out. No, actually I won't, because I forgot it actually has stat increases too, so... Oh, there's a raven. Not sure how to get to that raven though. Ah, that's why there's this little window here. Okay, so now we're gonna find a gateway. Get back to Sindri and Brox. Okay, I think I can go this way. No, I want to go the other way. Right? I don't know, I'll find it eventually. So I don't know why they made those crocodile dragon things attack us at the end of Freya's quest. Like, what was the point of that?
If you don't need them, I can hold on to those Vanir crests for you.
Oh yeah, I got some stuff I can sell.
Shame to have left that behind.
Beast bone. Oh. Oh, okay, I remember now. So I can sell all artifacts.
I'll buy it, then sell it for a mint once the Vanir decide they want it back.
Can't really upgrade much.
Something to do. What's the Witch of the Woods need?
The Witch of the Woods.
Hitting the road or chewing the fat?
Ooh, what's that? It's a treasure map thing.
This crest.
I got another crest. Crocodile dragons just gonna do what they do, right? They're just living their best life. A crest depicting the family sigil of Freya and Freyr, of Nord and Skyle. A family that used to exemplify everything noble and wise about the Vanir and Vanaheim itself. Then Odin fucked it all up, didn't he? Married Freya, then trapped her on Midgard. Tricked those who loved her into believing she'd abandoned them. And then the bastard waged slow, brutal war on the same people he'd sworn to do right by. Knowing that, it's perhaps unsurprising that this crest is defaced. When many of the Vanir think of Freya, they only think of pain. They think only of pain. One hopes we could change all that. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, so I think I'm ready to get back to the main storyline, but next time I think I'll do the Alfheim quest.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard, and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Thank thee now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow, but then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I figure they both got it coming.
Alright, so it seems like Atreus and Freya, like their archery is exactly the same. Ratataskar isn't here. Oh, there he is.
Hello! Good to see the chimes working as intended.
So, who else are we likely to encounter amongst your detachable emotional apparitions?
Well, there's certainly no avoiding anxiety.
Oh no. Why are you talking about me? What did I do? Shit they were talking. What? Oh dear, oh dear.
There was no such talk. Shame on you, Bitter.
Are you sure?
Yes, Anxious. No opprobrium to be found in this discourse. I was merely making your acquaintance with our adventuring friends here.
Ah, people!
Well, there it is.
Alright.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
Okay, so I still haven't seen those chimes around.
Talks to squirrels now, huh?
But I don't know if they're supposed to be out, like, everywhere or just here.
Well, come on then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine? He'll be thrilled. Joint's getting classier by the day.
Can it be? I never thought I'd have the pleasure of seeing you again, Frigg.
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long, what you must have been through.
Nothing so bad as what you've suffered. Freya, I am so sorry to hear what happened to Baldur. He was only a boy when I saw him last, but I know he meant more to you than anything.
Yes.
And to forbear your vengeance in this way, it's truly an inspiration for those of us who believe in peace.
The only peace these realms will ever know is once Odin is gone. Believe in that.
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarok, you're here to bring it about.
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anyone, the way he hurt us.
I can see I've upset you. Forgive me. I am far removed from my days of diplomacy.
Better go talk to him, Freya.
You were gone for 2 days with nobody to watch your back. I'm your partner. We're not supposed to keep secrets. You sound just like father. Whose side are you on? Whose side? I don't know. What does it even mean to be on your side right now? How do I know you won't be running off to Asgard next? If I did, at least I'd be somewhere I could make a...
Can you guys hear him hear them arguing?
That is the craziest of all possible times. Why? Odin had the chance to kill me, but he didn't. He offered to teach me. Maybe if I had more answers, I could prevent... What? What is this about? It doesn't matter. Just let it go, okay? But you were gone for 2 days with nobody to watch your back. I'm your partner. We're not supposed to keep secrets.
No, it just loops. That's a pretty clever way to make it loop because it has like a natural loop to it. You know, like Atreus says, "Oh, just let it go," and then Sindri says, "But you were gone for 2 days," and that's when it loops again.
What a thing I must be to look at.
Yeah, awkward. I know, right? Is this the broom closet? That Tyr? Yeah, Tyr came out of here. So he's been sleeping in there? What? Look how short that door is. Look how tall Tyr is.
If you have business in other realms before speaking to your son, I'll join you. It's been so long since I could travel at will.
You were gone for 2 days.
You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's
Oh boy.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole!
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine! Her secrets haunt every step of this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother! What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going
This is
to
getting intense, huh?
I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
I said let go!
Oh boy.
What the fuck?
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control.
Yeah, he turns into the bear when he goes into like a rage. Feels, I know, right? This game is just super intense. Are we back in Midgard? Yeah, we are.
Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Yep, home sweet home. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm.
Oh, look at him trash talking.
Thing? When did it get so bad out here?
It's a pretty strong bow he has if it can do melee attacks. Okay, like it can do melee attacks and not ever break.
At least something out here doesn't want to kill me. Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next. That doesn't look good.
Oh boy.
Jumper! What is this thing? Some kind of white?
Yep, that's what the little information thing says.
What is it you want?
Stun the orbs with R2 sigil or sonic arrows. Okay, so we hit the white with regular arrows, but we hit the orbs of the white with our magic arrows.
You trying to tell me something?
Or runic arrows, whatever they want to call them.
First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, blind. I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk!
Well, you were lying. You didn't go to Asgard, but you did lie.
Gotta get out of the corner.
Or I guess he didn't. I guess Kratos thought he was lying about being in Asgard, which is what Atreus doesn't like. They have legit concerns, though, about where he's been.
Shelter, and then what? Where could I go?
Wonder if he can ever turn into the bear. I hope Dude is alright having been mauled by Bear Atreus. Yeah, me too. That's why I was like, because, I mean, Sindri's a dwarf. Like, he's pretty small. So, like, honestly, like, Atreus might have killed him. I seriously thought, I mean, I don't know, like, we haven't seen Sindri, but, like, I seriously thought Atreus was gonna kill Sindri when Sindri was just, like, standing there. There's a shop. Okay, so I have to go... I need to go this way, I guess. Yeah, I know. I would hate to see Sindri die. He's awesome. Is this where I just came from?
If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead, if I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this.
Oh, maybe that's what he saw in the prophecy. Why he was working for Odin.
Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard.
Or maybe not.
Wait.
He considered it, though.
Freya's house.
Oh. Haven't been here yet. Or back here.
No. Charlie?
Aw.
No. Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie.
Oh, he's alive.
Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't... Emily! Emily! Good. Good boy.
No, we're back inside Freya's house.
What a mess. I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. I should close that window before snooping around.
Oh, okay.
Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess.
So Freya's house was under this, like, gigantic turtle.
Is this Baldur's?
What is it?
Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness.
I don't think he did.
Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall?
She said...
From her friend?
She said that she didn't forgive Kratos, but also doesn't want to kill him anymore.
Wow. It's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it.
Okay, I guess that's all I can investigate.
Okay, buddy. Okay. I'll get you warmed up. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse.
What'd he say? He probably said something like, oh, she was busy, or I don't know, she lost Balder. What? He used 1 page from the book? That's gonna burn out so fast. Oh, there's there's logs in there or something. I thought he was just using the 1 page to burn.
Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too.
Aw.
There's gotta be something I can do.
Hello.
It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think. Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
What? Okay, well, what's the plan here? Okay, we go to Odin and then what? Whoa. Oh, okay, cool. You gonna like set me on land? I have a bad feeling about this.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over.
Charlie. Freya must have been so obsessed with hunting us that she neglected her giant turtle house, her so-called friend. When I first saw Charlie out in the cold, I thought he might be dead. He's alive, but he's freezing out there alone. I lit a fire to keep him warm, but he's going to need someone to stay with him full-time if he's going to survive much longer. Aw. I'll take care of you, Charlie.
Hello? I'm here. Odin?
Plains of Ida. Wow.
Is this Asgard? Hey,
this is really pretty.
Wherever this is, it's beautiful. Not a
That's what I just said.
Winter. The wall. This is Asgard.
Whoa.
I'm coming. Oh, you don't seem friendly.
Well, not after I attacked it, no.
Asgard.
Ida is supposed to be a haunt of Zeus. A haunt of Zeus? What does that mean? I guess the mythologies are mixed. Yeah. Yeah, especially since Atreus is Loki. I mean, and Kratos is like a made-up character. Like, pretty sure, you know, in Norse mythology, the Loki is not the son of Kratos, and like not the son of like a Greek half god.
It's beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
Ida was like a home away from home. Oh.
I better keep heading towards the wall.
Well, you know what? Like, looking at this is a pretty nice home away from home. This is really pretty.
You could have led me around those.
He could have. Why are there even monsters here? Well, that was a lot of money. 547 hack silver?
Yeah, danger! I know! Got it! I see him! Jump up! Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. That's what it takes to change Father's fate.
Zeus was hidden from his father at Ida, but as the king goes, he goes back during vacation. Oh.
Hold on! I'm coming! Just gotta find a way through. Everything I came to Asgard for is on the other side of that wall.
Do you like mythology,
Now
Francisco?
which way?
I love Greek mythology. I don't know as much about Norse mythology.
What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess. But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way.
Wait, Ida was a haunt of Zeus? Or Odin? Zeus was the Greek god. Oh, okay, I get it now. So that's why you're saying the mythologies are mixed. Yeah. Because if Kratos was able to come to like the Norse mythology area, then I guess Zeus could also come over. So as in, like, he was hidden from Kronos? I like it as much as the next person. I recently watched this French minimally animated series about it. Oh, nice. You ever read the
story about Hrimthur.
the Percy Jackson
His
books?
son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, that was Frey at the house. Did she move in with us?
Now,
what? Focus, Loki.
now he's asking all these questions. Okay, so the Percy Jackson books are really good, and the guy who wrote them, his mythology was very accurate because he used to teach mythology.
Gotta keep moving forward.
Or I think he was like I don't think he just taught mythology. I can't remember, but I think he taught like history and mythology or something. But he knew a lot about mythology, like Greek mythology.
All right, time to climb.
I saw one Percy Jackson film but didn't read any. Oh boy. Okay, so I mean, and well, if you like reading like young adult books, because Atreus can't get through these, can he? So, like I actually like young adult books more than I like adult books. I don't know, I just feel like young adult books are more about the story, and adult books are like I don't know, they just like try too hard. They try too hard to like be deep and like to like teach you a lesson or whatever, and I'm like, I'm just trying to get a story. But I mean, then like, you know, I like having a story and then having it be deep, but it has to be done right. Like I don't like it when stuff is like repeatedly told, like you're repeatedly told something. And it's like, okay, I get it. But like for example, this, like you know, it's like you said,
that sigil magic on my boat.
it has great storytelling.
What did Brock say? Alka! If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble.
Hex fires burn a sigil as it flares. Place the other sigils first. Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that they burn the sigils. All active sigils can be removed. Reset them by holding L2 plus square. How come they did not tell me this before? I used to make up my own mythologies with my friends, sort of like D&D, but I found out I was recreating very similar stuff to world mythology. Oh, very interesting. But you know, it is interesting how like stories and mythology and like technologies, like people just like have very similar stories or mythology or similar things they've discovered like in different cultures, and they don't even know about each other. Like, because like the Norse mythology is like pretty similar to the Greek mythology. Okay, but how do I get them to burn the treasure chest on there? All right, let's do this. Ah, that worked. Look at me doing stuff. Atreus fires a seeking sigil arrow that ricochets between enemies. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, let's try that one out. I mean, I wonder if we will find out more about like the Greek stuff in this game, because they really
sounds like people.
They really didn't focus on it in the first game because Kratos wanted to hide his past, but now he's revealing more of his past to Freya. So I wonder if like we find out that Zeus has been here.
You need help? You look a little lost.
Oh. I'm just getting my bangs.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Ah.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that.
Well, yeah.
But Odin awaits.
Oh, okay.
You know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you staying? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Oh, okay. He just casually is like, oh, Odin awaits.
Well, this I gotta see. You need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything.
That is a pretty scary wall to climb. So I guess I can't go down to the village.
Hugin, your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven. You know, from...
Hugin and Munin. Yeah, Joseph Campbell was one of the first scholars to compile all the cross-cultural similarities. Oh, that's pretty cool. That sounds like a pretty interesting project to take on. These two aren't like the spies we see around the realms. Hugin and Munin are Odin's own weird magical pets. Back at the house, I saw them disappear into his tattoos. Mimir told me once how they came to be that way, how they were normal ravens once, until Odin captured their whole unkindness. Most of them he roasted and ate for supper, but on Hugin and Munin he experimented, wiping their memories and binding them to his will. Mimir also referred to them as right pricks even for birds, okay? Well, I mean, Loki, or... See, even I'm calling him Loki now. Well, Atreus can talk to animals, so I guess he would know if they're pricks or not. Oh, look at that. It's like a temple or something. So is there an entry on this guy, this kid? Friends and foes? Nope, not yet.
So, how are you gonna do it?
One step at a time, I guess. But with hands.
With hands, okay. Cool.
Well, Loki, you... Oh, hey! You give up?
No.
I can't blame you. Kind of certain death, you know?
No. I'm going.
I can't believe they wrote dialogue for that.
Just, wanted to say it was good meeting you.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you too, totally. Rooting for you.
Well, conveniently, I have exact markers to tell me where to go.
Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow.
Oh, that is actually very deep.
I mean, a little ironic, last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
Oh boy. What is this? All right. So clearly I have to use those for something.
Outcome.
What exactly am I supposed to do here? Ah. Guess I'm not supposed to do anything with those yet.
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
Well, there's the entry on him. Skjoldr. Skjoldr lives outside the walls of Asgard in a camp of refugees from Midgard. I guess Odin actually saved a lot of people from the desolation, even though he caused it. I wouldn't have believed that, but I can tell Skjoldr is honest. He's nice, funny, about my age. I didn't come to Asgard to make friends, but maybe I already have. I mean, well, he didn't seem like he saved a ton of people. Like, that village down there is not that large. Rock scrambling like nobody's business. Exactly. That's just how we do it here.
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing.
This is fine.
And now where?
Oh my god, this is scary.
Totally fine looking down.
Oh, this is really pretty though. Ooh. Oh. What is that giant circular thing down there? Whoa, look at those mountains. This is so pretty. Yeah, I would probably die doing this. But this is why I don't do this.
Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya?
I don't even like going outside.
That's what I thought you'd say. A wife? Up here? I'll go.
Oh. Thought there was another one.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down.
Ah.
Jump on it.
Lumberjack Samurai, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Okay, I got the chain down. Why can I not climb it? There we go.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess?
Oh, he can... He can... Okay, I thought he just talked to animals, but I guess he can hear their thoughts. That's a pretty cool skill.
Breathe.
I wonder he loves animals so much.
Yes! I bet I'm past the worst.
I would have died. I would have died before this.
Or not.
This is why I don't go outside.
Wanna just let me pass through? Have it your way.
It was worth asking. The game is getting good now. Inside is best. Ooh, the game is getting good now? I mean, I always thought it was really good before. But if it's now getting good, I'm pretty excited about what's coming next.
Yeah, up. I get it.
Oh, this is where I saw those boxes.
Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides though.
That made sense, I think. Ooh. Gotta do both sides? How? Whoa. Oh, okay. I think I know.
Jump high. This might work. Here we go.
Oh, that's kind of scary.
Made it. Ah! Book of more wind. Yappa! Yappa!
Okay, nice.
You get to fly. I'm doing what I can. Huh. I don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further.
There are no shortcuts in life, Atreus.
But I've come this far.
Oh, that's a big jump.
Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki... Ah!
Oh.
So what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top. Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Ah!
Ooh.
Come on. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Oh. Well, this is some advanced climbing.
Hello.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Huh. Great. Then why are you up there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together?
Well, he's trying to get in there.
Ah!
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
So, who is that?
I will be the judge of that. This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Hey.
Oh, Heimdall.
Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants. Yes, why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts.
I can't believe they wrote dialogue for that.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably
Flatsheim?
an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, You are here to help people. No. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard.
Well, that was harsh.
That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies.
Heimdall. Heimdall, the bearer of Gjallarhorn. Mimir said he was dangerous, a true believer of Odin. He didn't mention what a complete jerk he is, or that he seems able to read people somehow. The less time I spend around this guy, the better. I mean, I think most gods are jerks.
Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
That's a pretty cool whatever that is.
Caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Whoa, are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you...
No need to be rude.
This must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
I didn't know that the Aesir wasn't only gods either.
Palace. Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry.
Battle cat. Yeah. It does. It looks like a...
Real power, you see.
Looks like a giant, like, lion.
It emerges.
Lion with horns, I guess.
Right. Don't you agree?
It's like a lion ram. Heimdall opens the Bifrost for Thor in the Marvel movies. He is all-seeing.
I thought we were going to Odin.
Oh, I guess that's why he can read people. He's all-seeing.
So I am not letting you anywhere near the altar. That is your big special move. Cowboy. Oh, very nice. With moves like that, it is a wonder that the Jotnar lost every war they ever fought. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep Allfather waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact. Oh no! Arrows! How fearsome! Whoa! Whoa! How is he doing?
Probably because you're a god.
Oh, not even close! Ah! Good boy! That is what he deserves!
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Is this all you got? How have you survived this long? Oh.
You don't know who Kratos is. No, he doesn't.
Is this all you have to show me, Loki? Oh, that one felt special. Hope that was not the last trick. Sure, completely ineffective. Wow. I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down.
Well, Heimdall is a god. It's not really fair.
Great.
Knock it off. Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing
Actually,
around.
yes.
He means to betray me, huh? Heimdall, why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
What are you up to?
And you, clean yourself up.
But Allfather.
Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out
I guess that's a good point. Not fair. Heimdall sees it coming before it happens. He's also a god. I like that they use the chubby Thor than the buff one.
I know.
Yeah, Tina said that too last night.
Sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be. So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
That well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important.
Whoa.
Reist, Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here.
Those Valkyries?
If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Allfather.
Queen Gná.
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar.
Well, I guess there had to be.
Valhalla, a little foggy.
We killed the last one.
Can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Worm. Moon Thinafen.
Ah, so that's why they look like that.
Okay, next up. books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things
Oh, okay.
from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Where am I supposed to put
Those
these?
better not be mushrooms, I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why?
Okay.
Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here.
Oh, he has a room.
Go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs...
Oh, Sif.
Sif, you missed welcoming our
Sif
new
doesn't
house
look
guest.
anything like she does in the Marvel movies either.
This is him. Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Meeting Sif was really uncomfortable. She was so icy towards me, I started to worry that she knew what I did to Modi. But I know nobody saw that. It's bad enough that she blames father, and now I'm in her home. If I know what's good for me, and I think I do, I'll just stay out of her way.
Yeah. All right, I'm here. Where is he?
He? Oh, just over there, Allfather. Sir?
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good. You're impressive. Okay, son. I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Oh, we got an entry on Odin. After all the terrible things I've heard about Odin, I never expected him to be so respectful of me. Back at the cabin when he invited me to Asgard, and since arriving here, he seems genuinely interested to know who I am and what I think. I know I can't trust him too far, but it's nice to be listened to. I feel safer around him than I thought I would. Let's see what answers he has for me. Oh boy. Ooh. Armor crafted by the smiths of Asgard and fitted perfectly for Loki.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway.
Bow abilities and runic summons have reduced cooldowns.
Nice.
Killing an enemy with a runic arrow immediately restores one in its place.
Whoa, I can use this.
Odin is a delight. Too bad we're gonna have to bury him. I know, right? They did do a really good job of making him like more likable than you expect. Ooh, look at that armor. That's really cool. Oh. Wait, no. What else did I get? That one. I thought I got something else. I don't know. All right. Well, we learned a lot in this stream, and even though I was doing a ton of side quests, and we made it to Asgard, so that's pretty cool. All right, so I'm gonna end it here. So as I said, tonight's the last stream before I go on vacation. I'll be on vacation all of next week, so streams will not return until after Thanksgiving. However, I am going to be recording a new podcast episode with my friend tomorrow, and I'm gonna schedule it to release next week when I'm on vacation, like, because you can schedule a podcast like on Spotify and videos on YouTube to go live, like even if you're not there to like directly post them, you just like load them up and then schedule them at a future date, which is really, really cool. So I'm gonna do that. So thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. I really appreciate it. I will see you after Thanksgiving. If I don't talk to you before then, have a great Thanksgiving. If you're going on vacation, have a great Thanksgiving vacation, and I will see you next time. Good night. Have a great vacation. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you, Francisco. You too. Bye, everybody. I'll see you next time.